Read it out, bro.
Isn't it right?
Alright, we're back. Let us begin. It should be right, uploading correctly. Even though the chat's glitched out. Give me one sec. Okay, there we go. Nope, it's glitched out again. One sec. I love it, man. Okay, it's back. Alright, let's continue. Alright, go back mute.
Breakers.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie.
Let's go to Calm's Gulls.
Did you get to look at their
She has the
gyronetic
most
Oh, they're targeting
fabulous
models.
sendal. It's perfect for a show.
Does the hand look to assist the lips? The lips, the tongue. If your mighty mouse needs some.
I got it.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Better not be cursed.
This vessel is at thine disposal. Thou art...
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Baalspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. As you wish. Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
We should hit Rivington next. They might have something we've forgotten. I'll know it when I see it.
Enjoyed it, seeing your watch of Paul for the
Yes,
first time.
darling, it's very
My heart
leather-like.
One of them in a fight. A real
Well, we're shopping.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring
Welcome
needs.
to Danthelon's dancing axe.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Now?
Oh, aye. Helm forbid someone might pay for my services, Jahira. Harper's nesting in your cellar tends to scare off business. So, if you mean to sling some coin around, only Jahira will complain.
Where am I needed?
A pleasure. Right, Tommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark. A pleasure. Unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.
defender of the people.
Hey ho.
A pleasure.
No one back home will ever believe this. Leather-like.
In a word.
Well,
High Harper, may Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes, High Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
What you learn.
For the fallen. I take no joy in this.
Survival is all that matters. Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Got it.
No time to waste.
Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rajamar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low, and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Something good here, I hope.
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Oh my god! Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Best be on my way.
Flying.
Let's go to
I need a quick word.
What? By the more than Sammon's curlies went on down there. Of course. Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
A hero at heart.
Hmm?
What a charmer.
The pride of the gate.
Do what must be done.
Sure. What do you need? Sure.
Yes? You're sure?
This vessel is at this...
very leather-like.
Stop. Inhale. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Aren't they just? What can I do for you, sir? The wood paneling. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Librarian does
Also
this
has-
thing with her whip where you're on her falls and staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd
Hey.
probably break his nose.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you. Nothing wrong with that. I hope you make the right choice. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
What does it feel like?
Nymph's Grotto.
Sharp as ever.
Den of decadence.
I'll see what I can do.
What to do? Light on my feet. I want to have a word.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Let's go. You're not gonna like this, mate. Well, so much for peace.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. So the critics have said of Faerun's greatest masterpieces. I'm not so cold-hearted, nor so short-sighted.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Not sex. Something far more intoxicating. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than revered. You are worshipped. An epic sung by the bards. A legend known to the scholars. A god among mortals. When the hosts of the plains raise their voices in harmony, it is your name they sing, and your grace they seek.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Very well.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
On my way. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Where am I needed? As one does.
Let's move. Can't slow down. What's in here? Better not be cursed.
I sense some hesitation.
It will when you've met the drought.
You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of it.
Simply astonishing.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure.
Calms Garms.
Did you get one? Hi! Over here! Me!
That's exquisite.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
I should speak up.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered. wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember.
Give to me the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually,
Gortash invented the steel watch? No.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented?
Steel watchers in operation during the coronation of Lord Gortash. Please refrain from criminal activity and be courteous to the Flaming Fists.
Your fine maiden, to fill her fingers with yours.
Fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
That watch has sent flying.
Pricey, I thought that watch.
Told me the armor was in bulk.
I believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
No door to unhinge.
How else was I supposed to see the rock?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it. Yes, the Orphans Fund. You can pay me directly. I'll make sure to pass your gold to the orphans. I'm sure you will.
Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass
Citizen, you... False. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting the Steelwatch Foundry is off-limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
No entry today. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Way to the audience chamber.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Don't like it.
Hells, not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Okay, but it isn't like that. I'm getting out of here, taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home. You shouldn't be in...
Please make your way. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear.
Lord
It won't
Gortash
happen,
is
I swear.
expecting you. Please make
I
your
can't
way
really
to
please
the
them.
Pretend I'm a
That's
fist.
why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in...
This is the armory, not a blood. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. A trading license? Right. Right. Much appreciated. Take a look around.
Hey, good looking. What a charmer.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Pleasure doing.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
All right, what now?
Time to press ahead. Better be cautious. Softer than a whisper.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves.
If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog. Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a Chance he is? I guess I didn't notice till it was too late either. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
Breathe deep and move.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
No, this isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace. The true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this infected mind, seeking freedom, seeking victory.
Have we finished then? Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Punished? Gods, what has he done?
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
I'll give it a shot.
Unless he can secure this.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torill's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, May my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Let's this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble inside.
Sharp as ever.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
Blade at the ready. You won't feel a thing. What's yours is mine. Silence is gold. I'll do that. You won't feel a thing. Not a peep. Going on the slide. Careful. Checking things out. Toning things down. Every step counts.
And here I go.
Looks simple enough. The man for the job. Two steps at a time. Going on the sly. Well. Every step counts.
Will, what has become of you? No matter. The city, the future. It's done. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. I'll give you credit. I'm drowning in tears, and you hold out a fist. Alder would have done the same. When the people need a miracle, he said, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
Well, well. Long and low.
I can't waste any more time. Seems simple enough. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Should have worn better boots.
Quiet. What do we have here? Let's not get caught off guard. Light on my feet. Moving ahead. Breathe quiet. Move with care. What path lies before me? Think you can take me on? Soldier? Down the hatch.
Taking my time in the shadows. On the victor's path. I know just what to do.
Come on, can't stay idle. At the ready.
Keeping pace. Defender of the people.
No time to rest. With haste.
Don't be shy. Soldier? Cry about it.
Forever dauntless.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Breathe deep and move.
What's yours is mine.
Keep focused. We can talk.
Going on this.
Have to keep going. Don't mind if I do. Dum-da-dum. What now? Time to press ahead. Let's see what you're hiding. Here goes nothing.
Watching and waiting. Steady now.
Let's rehearse.
Are they
this
going to
one.
arrest us?
Pretend I'm a fish and tell me what you
Can't give up now.
It won't happen, I swear.
Down the door.
God, did he glaze that PCR? He wasn't even hurt.
In trouble.
It's gonna job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
I've got a long road ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Well met. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
What's up for discussion?
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit. One cannot embrace a viper, only get entangled by it. And we learned something. One chosen thinks to send us against the other, while they sit safe behind their defenses. Good. Gedrick thought he was safe too. It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it? There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Miss Zora, I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Well met.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
What fun I would have if I could play with will, as Mizora does. I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
How much further can I go?
You really won't feel it.
You know the folding extra? I told you you should have had it hidden.
No, dear reader. I'm afraid one of my columns is not in the latest issue. Print issues limiting space, according to our esteemed editor.
Problem, citizen.
Forget I said anything.
My friend's neat. Let her go.
From us all.
The outside tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
It's the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds. What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
Of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Streets are safer than they've ever been, apparently.
Not a word on all the texts and murders.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
We're lost, aren't we?
Bet you $1,000,000 still want your good leather. What about a lantern in his hand? One of them.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I knew you had.
It stinks of something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
My tooth is beat.
Seems like a good
My God! Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock. Great to have you back, Carl.
You in need of protect. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Sol Invictus.
Truth.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Out of my face.
Isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
saying?
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was...
Stabbed in the gut. Or decapitated. Still alive, so that's progress.
That topic.
Light on my feet.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Here we go.
Yeah, but I don't.
The devil's fee.
That's it. You're scared.
Oh, knock it off.
A suggestive nod.
Why won't it work? You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
That might be worth a look.
This is where the elves hide. But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
You're going to be in so much trouble.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till I was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Hey, my folks are buried here. Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe. If they deign to choose us, there's no guarantee, is there? And I've made little effort to attract the loyalty of anyone but you. Hopefully there's more waiting for me than that. Very hopefully.
Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father.
You've been single too long.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go. Fingers crossed. Move in the alley. Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty. What's he got to say for himself?
Mutatis mutandis!
Brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
It was another day, and the two heroes were fated to cross paths. Strangers? Only in a fool. It was the start. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
You're going first, extraording.
I'm telling you. That place.
I'm not going in there and get swallowed by a dead enemy.
Oh, yeah? Remember?
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
You gonna face me like a man? Or hide?
Very funny. You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
Ooh, I bet this'll be fun.
Now, did I mention that I set this entire festival up myself?
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah.
If you had to pick one for the night of passion.
The one with that thing in his chest plate. I've given a few more of those to
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. No time to rest.
Shout if you need anything.
Do I hear music?
I reckon there wasn't much merrymaking in the hells.
You reckon right. Maybe for the best, though. My singing is worse than demonic screeching.
When she gets to shut them. Perhaps your talent lies in dancing instead.
I needed. 2 steps at a time.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, well, well.
Let's move. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment. To the roof. Sort your own. What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me. We did. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint. How are you both humble and attractive? It's just not fair. Nor will my honor allow it. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit. But stick around. You brighten the place up.
Have to keep going.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Stelming's parlor. A place to receive clients and reports. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. No idea, unfortunately. But whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry. Anything of use?
This was brewed with my barley.
Leg off. I wouldn't give you anything.
Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours.
Considering an army of
But I know you spent your wages on sweets. Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough to be good.
Should report this to the Gazette.
If common sense, perhaps a publicity disaster.
Just one. That's wild.
I'm sorry, I can't help you. Hot, hot, hot! Fire in the... Oh, my silk. What are the chances it's you?
Forgive the fire and brimstone. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Yes, that is, do follow me.
It's all water. Well, liquid anyway.
Where's it all coming from? There was just the toast, then it changed.
I am holding very still. Go ahead and scan, Watcher.
What the city is coming.
You're just as rich.
I married you.
Are to die for. Do you get it? To die for. Clothes.
I get this.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks. I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing garments. Very good, ma'am. Now remember, fashion's a fickle miss.
How about welcome back to Figaro Facement? When a crow started
Make haste! I have a very busy day of very... If looks could kill, Lord Gortash would have already hanged me. I wouldn't worry too much. This is undoubtedly some rumor cooked up by my many rivals. Well, I suppose if it's that elaborate a prank, it rules out my sister as the culprit. Carmen can barely organize her own shop. Never mind stage a murder mystery to meddle with me. Very well. I'll take my precautions. Thank you.
Figaro Facemaker.
Master Figaro isn't paying you extra to come up with slogans, you know.
Gentlemen,
Hush, little elf.
Farewell. Your life starts anew.
gods of heaven, simply coursing through the spirit field.
I don't think so.
The only moment you're living in is this.
She will call for me soon. I'm sure of it.
Horrible about that one. I could barely sleep for 10 days.
A good day to you, madam. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time. Tarhun Nemonis, butler to Lady Janeth, esteemed patron of the arts. At least I am most of the time. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse, and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly. In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully, but, well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind. Yes, quite right.
What I'd give to be needed now.
For every bite you take, they get a whole Do not and so, evil comes in many forms. This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more. Burn him. Today,
It's not a lie! If you would just listen!
Best be on my way.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
No, Dad. We can't go without you.
You have poisoned the very heart. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
We're not gonna let this happen, are we? Volo's... well, he's Volo.
What's this? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another? Well, we are not... No!
Tremble!
This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more! Today...
It's not a lie! If you would just listen!
I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
tried to divide us with his lies, but no more! Today, we will have justice. It's not you, though you hide. Here! Attend! Aid!
Your parasite.
Right! Today!
By the gods, do something! Or are you going to let them blow up the poor guy?
The newcomer speak and insist. No!
Have to keep going.
Tremble! This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more! It's through aid!
Your parasite.
Rat today!
By the gods, do something!
What's this? It's sea. Well, no. This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more! Today, we will have justice. It's not... You have done quite enough!
Can't slow down.
Bonnie, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to water it. Look!
This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more! Today, we will... It's not a lie! If you would... Tremble! tried to divide us with his lies, but no more! Today, we will have...
It's not a lie! If you... Tremble!
This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more! Today, we will have justice. It's not... You have done quite enough.
Softer than a whisper. No one's stopped me yet.
Tremble!
for this.
On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Can't even catch my breath.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Gods! I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Feel that? Gods are giving us the stink eye. Think they recognize you?
Possibly, but I wagered.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
It is easy, remedy. Bitch queen as she deserves.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go.
It was just about 2 songs.
Praise her for this most holy death. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume. Rejoice, as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come. Furious and merciful Umberlee, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly. Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberlee's name. Praise her for this most holy death. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume. Rejoice, as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
I want to have a word.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? Yes. Then you know as well as Umberlee that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. We are celebrating an act of divine mercy. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters. The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberlee not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Furious and merciful Umberlee, hear our prayer.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I was swimming in Grey Harbor. Metal monster. Big, fast, hit my head. Everything went black. Holly, Dilford, I serve Umberlee. I was...
The spell's power.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go.
Furious and merciful Umberlee, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly. sisters. Sing in Umberly's name. Praise her for this most holy death. The beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume. Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come. Furious and merciful Umberly, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly.
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets.
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood. Of course not. You've been talking to that lot from the Water Queen's house, haven't you? Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels? The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though. Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell them. Bloody waste, if you ask me. Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave seven all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead. We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually. The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here.
Trust me.
All right, Captain.
Entrance prohibited. You will not be warned again.
Can't slow down.
In Umberly's name, praise her for this most holy death. Rejoice her lip, Umber. Not a you, supplicant. Yeah, your tribute is well received. A rusting. Then I. Saw. Glorious
regards you.
Madam, I was big. I was just...
In the spume.
I don't suppose you've got any experience. Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest? Need to deal with all this oil before. It's too bad we can't sell it. We took her back to the dock. They took her back to the... It kind of looked like it might have been headed...
Let's have a look.
I'll find another way to water
The corpse from it. The corpse from it. The corpse from it.
Defender of the people.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? You'll be swimming with the critters unless you skedaddle. The guild are due to pick up this shipment at any moment. Easy, mate. We're humble smugglers, all right? So just take whatever you want. Not enough that the guild will have... God damn it all.
Is that the endless miracle?
Saves.
Aren't those? Here goes nothing.
I'll finish this.
Let's get the cargo sorted for unloading. Sprightly now. Is that...
Slim cargo. All imports and exports duly handled in accordance with the Trades Act as decreed by the Council.
Why don't you sit down for a bit?
Won't win this war on our asses, will we? Sounds worse than it is. I'll be all right.
Want to dance?
Defender of the people.
Looking ahead. On my way.
The pride of the gate. No trouble at all.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Where am I needed? Don't waste a step.
Watch this. Heading out.
No holding back. Worth a try.
No time for mercy. My turn. Very well.
The corpse has...
No one back home will ever believe this. That's cute. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Might be useful. Moving ahead.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Let me guess. This is about them Umberly servants. You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way. This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbour, built him with my own 2 hands. Can take the passage between here and the Iron Throne faster than you can say, fuck the Absolute. Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. Prisoners, mostly, but that's his business. Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that? You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cap warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Sharp as ever.
Let's march!
Where am I needed?
All right, what now? Should mind my step.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Feet.
Please, the lever!
On the victor's path, fleet of foot. No holding back.
Ready for another round?
Still on my feet. Need to find a way forward.
soldier.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Survival is all that matters. Another step forward.
Go! Run! I can make it.
All right then.
Invenium via!
Finally, my deepest thanks to you. Another fight. Let's go. And away I go. Best be on my way.
Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral, bloody mermaid. I'll take you in. I'll get Catwalk.
I've got a long road ahead.
Never a dull moment.
Seems simple enough.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you Gundalov. The Iron Throne, a ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is a most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce, key to the construction of the steel watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will...
Wait! Please! The lever! Free the others. I'm too...
Important is ever easy. On my way. This is my time. No time to waste.
Now this is my happy place. Jimmy on the go. My deepest thanks to you.
Moving. Easy.
So much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
at a time.
Aye, aye.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
One day I'll catch a break.
No surrender.
Nothing will stand in my way. I'll give it a shot. emptiness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne.
Still finding new stuff out.
We actually made it!
All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap. Pop the hatch when you're ready.
My father gone. I can hardly believe it. I thought the Absolute would have use for him. A general, a figurehead, something. Why infect and imprison him, only to kill him? I don't understand. You're right. But to see my father laying there, lifeless, I will make Gortash pay. I will make Orin pay. And I will make that godforsaken Elderbrain pay. Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard will be avenged.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. You saved us! Saved us all! I thought it impossible, but you did it! We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might. Gond smiles on me this day. Thank you.
Very well.
I'll save you!
Gond, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole.
What? Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Come quietly. The Sea Queen will judge you.
I surrender, all right. You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right? And you, thanks for nothing, prick.
It's over! It's finally over! We're safe!
least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Father, I'm sorry. But this fight's not over. Baldur's Gate won't fall. Not while I still draw breath.
Attack on Joaquin's Rest. Dragged to Moonrise. The Morphic Pool. Beneath Baldur's Gate. Return to Baldur's Gate. Awaken the worm. Drive the Absolute from the city.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Under the city, Draconic Protector.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Goodbye, Father. May your soul be at rest.
What's the story? I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
You were so heroic. My word. I can't wait to tell Scorv what happened. Gods, I hope he's all right.
I need a quick word.
Thank you again.
Could go for a good meal.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving in.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin? Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Saren's funeral pyre. I cannot. I am the last of us left to do the rites. I must do the rites. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Saren's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Up there. And this is friend.
There goes nothing.
No, it's fine.
Supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Come on, open up.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't burn yourself.
Be on my way. I have something to ask.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked. You think something's happened to him? You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Squall! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you. Then your pride will be the death of you, as it will for me. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You face her already.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Something good here, I hope. stop me yet.
The pride of the gate. Sharp as ever. Best foot forward.
Never a dull moment.
Defender of the people. Heading out. The magic touch. They won't see me coming. Heading out. Silence is gold.
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden.
When am I needed? Silence is gold.
security zone. Trespassers will be terminated without warning.
The magic touch. I'll see what I can do.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Keeping pace.
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden.
Keeping pace.
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
Toning style.
Of course they do. Fish.
Over onward. As one does. As a moonbeam.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
You don't have permission to be...
such a break. Better not be cursed. Don't want to draw any attention.
Convenient that you mention this only when you're about to die. Spare us, and I will begin prototyping the new Watcher. Immediately.
Don't waste a step.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Mouth shut. Quiet as a moonbeam. What have we here?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Out of sight, out of mind. I don't see why not.
Come on, can't stay idle. Nothing important is ever easy.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Finding my way.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
That was close.
Too close for comfort. Eyes open, mouth shut. Not a peep.
Soldier.
You'll have to wash them all.
Where to?
At least things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet. Go. I don't need any attention right now.
Hey ho.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You said...
You!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Immediately.
If not over, then through.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Let's get this over with. Making me sweat. Let me at it. You shouldn't have tried me.
Bit of caution never hurt. Every step counts.
Still breathing, despite everything. won't give in.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
I can't even catch my breath. That was close.
Invoco. Prinsky's motivation.
No! The mob!
It will not bend.
Too close for comfort.
Coming through.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obedia safe? My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest. Your bomb will most certainly do the trick. Place it directly on the Neurosita, and then run like every fiend of the Nine Hells snaps at your heels.
It's good to be alive. On my way.
Can't give up now. Defender of the people. The pride of the gate.
Attention!
No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Defender of the people.
I'm gonna grab a drink before we continue this. It's gonna be a long one, I can feel it. And I have to rush it because the next sleep will be at Gortash fight. So fun.
Be the time. Next time's the charm? Next time's the charm?
Another fight. Let's go. I need to find a way forward.
Need to learn the hard way.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
to.
This is my time. Finding my way.
gods are watching me.
You dare raise your hand against me!
You fight against progress. I will not allow it. Ira!
No holding back. Progress. But I'm not out of the wilds just yet.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
You are no match for the Black Hand!
Bend the knee, or I will break it.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
way.
Prinsky's
Do
motivation
not
sequence
fight your
activated.
nature.
Another one down.
Find a route.
This is my time. Very well.
We heard trouble was coming. Glad to see I could lend a hand. Something's on my mind.
Tubin said you were on the way. Glad to see the old man is still as crafty as ever. Keep going. We've got your back.
Let's be on my way. I'd love to, thanks.
The pride of the gate. What do they?
All right, what now? With haste.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tubin! Baynights had my husband in prison. Baynights came.
The corpus spells.
Open up. with haste.
No choice but to keep going.
Here we go. Need to find a way forward. Don't waste a step.
Are watching me.
Handy. Got it.
Battle favors the fearless.
Where do I go from here?
Come on, let's go!
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path. Best be on my way.
And away I go.
Fuck yes. Want another?
Battle favors the fearless.
Oi, ugly! Thick as a glob of unguent.
Never a dull moment. Time for some bloody work.
Press ahead.
This is my happy place.
On the victor's path.
No choice but to keep going.
Light on my feet.
Go time. What's it gonna take?
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Blood comes easy these days. Tormento.
Best be on my way.
What's inside?
Rossiter awaits your input. This will destroy the Foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the Foundry. The scent of rune powder drifts through the city like a warm embrace. I see my bomb did the trick, but it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this! I thought you were a rebel in arms. I see now you were but a snake, waiting for its moment to strike. Keep your precious Gondians. But know that I will not rest until this city is rid of them and their bootlickers. When the day comes, my hammer will find your skulls and crack them wide open. Iron Hands, move out!
Oh my god, here we go. Oh wait.
Sorore suje, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. My father is dead. Say your piece.
Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I raise your father from the dead, and you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father remains dead, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita. Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. I'll keep this short or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic Hammer, and I know where you need to look. The House of Hope, our mutual friend Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there. What can I say? You freed me from the tune. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
Private word would be nice.
Let's talk. Let's talk.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to.
Copper for your thoughts.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the... As for whether it's true, we must...
Another letter from Orin.
Turns upon the
could not avert when three dead assailed his port. His form he felt there throughout, succumbed as thread from nether ears.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet.
Let's talk. My favorite subject. Let's talk. Are you sure? Let's talk.
You wish to consult me? Good. Who's next?
Looking ahead.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you...
Let's talk. Let's talk. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. I'm more... Still, if the tadpole must be... Yes, I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Thank you. That...
Blade at the ready. Let's chew the fat.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. All that time together, and you still find ways to surprise me. Oh, you always were an inquisitor. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Just because you're not my pet doesn't mean you're not useful. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
One move ahead.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's talk. Let's talk.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way.
No, we can't go. It's
the only solution.
Of course they do.
Trust me. I'll catch up with you.
Very funny. I'm telling you. Better catch up to this.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
Look. You want 4 minutes on the slope? You pay.
I don't know what it was, but Will doesn't want to talk. So his quest is glitched. I can't get a final definition ending if he doesn't want to speak. Alright, are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Alright, we're back. Alright, after this I'm going to end. Because we've been streaming for 16 hours. Doesn't feel like it. We'll beat Gordash tonight, and then try to think if all needs to be there for the Gordash fight. Jahiro could come. Shadowheart's done basically until we go do the quest to get her mom and dad. I need to get Lizelle back before I even attempt.
Look. You want 4 birds on the slope? You pay for all 4 birds.
I'm not surprised. Let's talk.
Yep, he's glitched. Fantastic. Ooh, man.
Another step forward.
I'll take the backpack and the bomb. Talk to my...
Something's on my mind.
Tell him to stay here. Make sure there ain't nothing else I want.
This vessel is at thine disposal. Thou art...
Alright. trying to think, is it Jaheira? Mithara is definitely coming for the Orin fight. I'm trying to think who hates Gordash. Shadowheart's done. Like, quest lines until we go get her mom and dad. So I know that.
Yes? As you do what must be done.
Let's go my paladin.
But game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze abroad.
Revivify. Just in case.
Evil wizard, devil gift, the altar and Baldur's fate.
Where's all the healing fire you tell us?
The winds of fortune's view.
Something's going on down there. I bet my nephew.
I hope they fix this. It's gonna get annoying.
Should
having
mind
follow
my
me
step.
around. You can actually talk to him.
I don't know what that means.
You tamed the Beastmaster. We thank you, friend.
I'll give it a shot.
There's nothing for you or...
You have done the Bitch Queen's house a great deed. I pray that when you die, your lungs are blessed with her salted kisses.
Thank you. Alright.
Welcome back to Figaro Facemaker, where the clothes are to die for.
Okay, he's fine.
To die for. Clothes. Swim into the opposite.
Okay, God, they have so many.
What is that gonna do us? How are we gonna survive?
I'm gonna mute my mic.
Have to keep going.
Finding my way.
This is my happy place. I've got it. Good idea, Carla. Don't waste a step.
Enough circling.
I thought about it. I'm probably just gonna go to bed now. God, this mic. I don't know if you heard that. My bad. My mic stand, like the thing that holds the mic, is so broken. I have like different tying just to hold it in place, but I have to manually move the mic around if it gets stuck. It's stupid.
Surprise. The water's been grimy as anything recently.
I'm gonna bring Jaheira for this fight, I think.
If not over, then through.
I'm gonna go here, save. I guess we'll leave that there. If it turns out not resurrecting the dad is the reason why gore down. That's gonna be it. If that the reason why this right here is
Let's talk.
because of him not resurrecting his dad. I think it's just a glitch. it's just a glitch. Because I
No one back
noticed
home will ever believe this.
he didn't want to talk to me at all, and it popped up twice before.
Time to press ahead.
If anything, I could just redo again that save and not skip any dialogue. I noticed if I skip sometimes it messes up. So we have it. And delete this one. So go down, auto save, just in case things get buggy, and this is before. Alright, but that's gonna be it. See you later.